Right. Good morning to anyone we've got in chat so far. Surprisingly, that didn't break. It just kicked the underside of my desk accidentally. It was with the foot of my toe that I've already injured. Yeah. Hello. I want to do that, I think. Not 100% sure. There we go. Yes. I've got a button that flips. Oops. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can see. But I've got a button that changes where this is. So with this being down here, I didn't want it to cover like the hotbar and stuff. So I moved it up here. But I'm never sure if the button is telling me where it currently is, so that I press it and it flips it, or if the button is telling me where it will be once I've pressed it. Yeah, I am also gonna... Yeah. Right. Yeah. Doing Minecraft stuff. Also, this is bugs me. Because the thing is, it. There we go. Can I... while I'm at it, I might do channel stream. At least then it re-updates when we go live. Oh, what do I want to do? I'm thinking, because I've not played this modpack before, we go with survival, but I would also be down to do hardcore. I might give hardcore a go. What should we call the world? Just go with something simple like 20 something. World. Just default. I'll just go with 27 for the seed. See how it goes. Game rules. I won't adjust any of those. Data packs. Everything that's in is, I assume, meant to be there. So I will as. Right. We'll see how it goes attempting to do this in hardcore. One thing I am gonna do, I never actually checked to see yeah, I never really checked to see how loud the game is, you guys. So if it, I know the button presses are quite loud, but if we get into it and it's too loud, I will be adjusting. Not created a world yet. So. So many pop-ups. You're about to enter a world built on survival storytelling and the quiet beauty of the land. Whether you're a builder, adventurer, or cozy roleplayer, that's something for you. Yep. Okay. Well, to start, first of all, I do need to check. Really, I'm not a fan of how big that they've got this. Like, this is all fine. It's the rest of the stuff that's... Yeah, right. Well, that's a 64. Yep, the thing that I forgot to do was change my sensitivity. God, his default sense really high. Auto jump is off by default. Do I change anything really? I don't think I really change anything. I do want to change where my change position. I'd preferably have it up here, and then I want to drag it down so it's past. Yeah, top right corner, and then just lower it. Confirm. Yeah, there we go. Sounds, blocks. I want to lower those slightly. Everything is, yeah. And then I think I will turn down just the general volume a little bit. Oh. Is it F3 and P for, yeah. Hopefully that's not too bad. Okay. Interesting. Switch manual. Speech. I'm also gonna lower the music. Okay, so yeah, that's the like. This just feels like it's the Lexica Britannia, no? Okay, yeah. Okay. Decent chunk of blocks. Oh, that's bizarre. I've never seen one where it allows you to. We also have the quest log. Yeah. I'm not a fan of spawning on a gravel beat, but That's one thing I wanted to do. I know that it's just popped up saying that I've loaded somewhere new. Hello, cow. I need to go to just ambient sounds. Yeah. I just general volume lower, please, so much lower. This doesn't feel massively low. Everything is so loud, and I don't know what it is. Is it? I can't remember what it's called. Is it just like? Volume. Drop that down. Sound physics remastered. A little bit better, I guess. Everything does still just feel a bit loud, but I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. Also, yeah, I don't know if this is something that I will be like sticking with. I just kind of want to give this a go and see how it feels. Why do I have like constant regen? Is it because I'm like in spawn? Also, I'm not a fan of this braking texture. We will see. There's a mob with a backpack. Somewhere up there. Oh, okay then. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm also gonna reduce my FOV ever so slightly. I'll go to 95. I'll go to 100. Also, you can't even. So it's the fact that I hit F5 to I'll go straight to A. Why would you put it? Yeah, it looks. This skin looks pretty good with the 3D skin layers. Better than some that I've had before. Looking at. Oh. This isn't Homestead? This is Homestead. It's the modpack Homestead. You see, I got a thing pop up for it. Like a video recommended to me this morning. I was like, oh, I would check out the little video. Yeah. And it kind of grabbed me. So I thought, you know, I'll give it a go. Oh, village. $3,000 blocks. Let's not go this way. Scary. Terrifying. Also, is my brightness... Right. First, I still need to add sounds for first and stuff. Yeah, I didn't add any sounds to alerts because I was like, it will probably be okay without them. But it does feel a little bit quiet at times. Ah, bless me. I have 103,000 points. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd give this a go because I've not really played Minecraft in a little while. So I thought, you know, there's this kind of cozy looking one, so I will give it a go. And yeah, ow. Blue breeze. It seems okay so far. I don't really got into it, but I wanted ow. I wanted to do a little bit of create at some point as well. Bedrest, my glands are swollen. You poor thing. These shaders are okay as well. I wouldn't say they're my favorite shaders. They're not bad. Can I get some Aspen? Yeah, it's it looks like quite a cute and cozy mod pack. I'll just gather a bit of stone while we wait for ads. I'm gonna go over to the light here. Welcome back. Ads should be ending for everyone soon. I kind of want to move where the ads running thing is, because the idea of it like being opposite to where the stats are works quite well for like swapping things around. But I'm thinking maybe I do one like here and just have it like a little vertical thing that just pops up. I think you just slide it in and out. Yeah, I think possibly just having it off on the side would be better. I'm terrified. I didn't really want to kill sheep. Also, to say that you were done with ads a little while ago, it seems to be... There we go. There's more sheep on the minimap up this way. Yeah, I think you just tend to get lucky and get shorter ads. Oh. There's a witch there. The sheep. This is going really well. I could have just hidden myself in a hole. Sleep, 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 sleep. Oh, that's slow. You get slows in the morning. It is a cute bed. I love it. Oh, panda. Might have got it from the witch. Ah, possibly. I'm kind of liking this area. More because I see a creeper icon on the map. Ridiculous crafting, I love it. I've got so many advancements made. Look at that. That's a purple bed. Blue bed's got blue one. The blue bed. Right, I don't massively want to live near a village. I'm gonna go up further here and see what... No, an upstairs? I thought there was, but I... Ah, maybe it's in that back bit that I got too busy looking at the rooms for. It looks like there's an upstairs. Did I just... Is it down here and double back on ourselves? Yes, okay. You can't actually get upstairs without crouching. Which one am I at? Yeah, this is... It's very much got the feeling of... We made a bit of a... We made a bit of a building and then decided we needed an upstairs and we really don't have room for an interior. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe out and over here. Ooh, there's pink trees up here. That could be nice. Oh, these sleepy ghouls. Do we have like copper? No. No. That's a shame. I really not reach that. I swear that's a normal reach. That's a funky area. I'll have a proper look into that in a second. Yeah, I want to be careful here because I am on hardcore. So, yeah. I'll get some copper because I do... You see, I don't know what style I really want to go with. Because I do want to do some create stuff. So I could go with like a mix between like cozy and maybe some like steampunk stuff. I don't know. Also, zinc. What do we have? Vein mining. Ah, that's vein mining where they have the enchantment. I like that. Vein miner is one of those things where I like the idea of it, but at the same time, it's if I do nod. What's the... It's not a hashtag mod. No. What is the EMI search for? At. That's the... Of course it is. Create. There we go. So it'd be at wearable. Yeah, I do love this in EMI. It's great. So I need... Yeah. One iron, one coal, one stick. Can I... Yeah. I'll just hold the torch in my offhand for now so you guys can actually see. Because I am realizing that when it's in dark spots, it is quite... And obviously I don't have my full bright switch on this. No, you need iron for zinc. Also, I use continuity for like a bunch of stuff. Like anytime I'm doing anything, I have continuity normally done so that I can have like let you ma. I want to be stood up so that I can mine for a second. Yep. Not staying around too long? Okay. All I'm wanting is some iron, and all I can find is zinc, copper, and coal. What is this? Also, is that what am I looking at? No, it's what? Look. I want to know what the... What's it called? It's the... There's a different name for it. Fancy my work, got to feel fair. That's my... Yeah, that's fair. Anyone know what it's called? I really don't. You got this, I believe. I would have thought it would have been somewhere in it. Come on. It's got to be somewhere in here, right? Gotta go interview prep. Wish me luck. Good luck. In too deep into a modpack challenge model. I'm just... I think that's it. Yeah, I know it as being Whaler, but I know that there is a newer and different one, and I can't remember what it's called. And it's probably the one that's being used in this. Google? Yeah, if I can't find it in here and if it doesn't like click, then I'm gonna. I feel like I've been scrolling for days. Okay. Alternatives to Whaler. Jade? Is it Jade? I swear, I think I remember seeing Jade. Jade. Jade! What's that? Didn't save. Jade. Odd settings. Variance. 96. Done. There we go. I also kind of like to change where my FPS is shown. Can I do that? I'm just gonna turn my FPS off because I know that it's, yeah. I saw Jade, but it looked like it was just like a mod library or something, so I didn't really think too much of it. Also, it looks like there's a big cave over there. Well, that's me. I thought there was a zombie or something coming for me. Just me snoozing. More gold. More copper. For 100 days? Yeah. I feel like it could be quite fun. Iron! There's some more iron up there. See, I knew what you meant from the start. But, yeah. I want to get into Create. Because Create is one of those mods where I'm like, oh, it looks really cool. But then, like, ever getting into it, I'm like, eh. Because it just feels like it takes a while. But I think for once I will actually put some effort into getting into it. Especially if there's, like, a little quest book for it. I think there is in this. Right, it's not a good use of that, but it'll do. I do like how underwater looks in this. Really got that feeling of everything going kind of watery, I guess. Password just came? What have you got? Sorry, cute. You didn't even drop me any leather. Wait. I killed the goose for no reason. I'll get that cobblestone. Great. Ow, my ankles. Hello, Greenlean. Acquire hardware. Oh yeah, I need to do that. That. So, I should now. A nice little wearable lantern. I don't think it actually shows them. Fucking hell, am I blown out in the dark there? Stuff to do avatar makeup? We can start streaming on YouTube. unsure for now, just because I might try and get stuff sorted maybe for sometime within this first quarter, but I'm unsure just because it's obviously I need to make sure that everything works and that I'm not gonna end up like causing issues for the streams on here. I kind of want to change my shaders. I do like this song. Great song. Let me know when, especially if you do. Can I put you on my TV? Okay, I may have crashed the game by swapping shaders in a cave. Oh my god. Any kind of fucking transport thing just sent me an email saying that I've got 50% off. You see, this is less harsh, which I'm kind of liking. The underwater's not as nice though. Might just, you know what, I'll just do the thing that when I'm in a cave, I'll just turn the shaders off. So that we can keep the ones that we've been using already and do it that way. Yeah, the thing with streaming to YouTube is obviously you can't have right. The smart thing here would be to make a pickaxe, but I'm making a bucket. I don't have any twigs. And then making another. Yeah, I need to make sure that one, like, bandwidth and all that lot will be okay. And two, there's obviously like I'd have to make sure that I have like both chats connected, which there is actually quite a few things where I can make that work now. StreamerBot does have a decent way of doing it. So yeah, I could get it done. Just setting up multi-streaming and stuff. It's one of those things where it's like, I know that I can do it, and I know that it's probably not going to be too difficult, but it's stuff that is like, I have to try and set everything up just in general. See, I'm not a massive fan of that biome that's over there. Like, it looked cool at first, but I'm like, it feels a bit too much. I want somewhere like relatively peaceful that I can set up. That doesn't feel like it's got too much stuff. No. I do like that next to my hotbar in the at the bottom right, there's a little icon telling me that I've got no inventory slots open. Which is right. There's quite an open area up here. Oh look. It's quite like an island or something. That'd be nice. I'm slightly tempted to just take over this house and then build from it. Because I am quite liking this area, like having the trees around everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something that I don't normally like doing, which is basically just pinching a house. I'm gonna swap that round. Why does that chest have no lighting? Oh, is the chest not affected by hand light? Is that the issue here? Oh yeah, and it's real dark. That is bizarre that... Yeah, okay. Right, crafting table is... I think I did right. Yeah. Nope. That. Yeah, so normally that would open that way. Yeah, because that's technically a closed door and that's an open door, so zombies won't be able to get in there either. Good. Alright, I will swap out the floor. Largely to also just check, make sure that... Yeah. I want to make sure that it was like a real floor and I wasn't like placing myself on top of a little dungeon or anything. Yeah, I'll just go this way. They will never know. It's very obvious, but they'll never know. Fine. Nothing like having an extremely tiny hand. Can I? There you go. It. Day 4. Right. There's 2 things that I want to do here, really. First of all, I want to accept the stuff that I've got from my quests. Mistake. Right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, am I correct in thinking that, ooh, there is a T quest line? Okay, so by the looks of it, the create side of things has absolutely no quest line to it. It is just gather stuff. Okay, most of these don't really have quest lines. A lot of them seem to just be get the stuff. Might actually use that for more storage, and then crafting pad. I'm gonna make a waypoint here as well. Oh, I've. Okay, apparently you can just press J to put stuff on the floor. I'm not used to using this minimap mod, so I've not got a clue. Can I just like wipe it? Just you? Ads. Default. I'll go with green. Titled home. Homestead. There we go. I've done that. I know what I've pressed. It's button toggles. It's gone. Yeah. One thing that I am wanting to do, right? Yeah, one thing that I am wanting to do is get a lot of iron. Start with there. But also, at some point, I'm wanting to stream some old mod packs. My first idea at the moment is like Tech It Classic. So we have all the machines and like Buildcraft and stuff like that. Oh, this little well's made out of cherry. I think this is like is it like structures repurposed? Oh, yeah, I love the idea of this because it adds in stuff from like other biomes and areas, but then redoes their block palettes. Ooh. Yeah, I'm seeing on the map that over here there is a little bit of a ravine. There's a hole there. A big hole. It was enough to scare me. Where do we go now? Right. That'll be zinc, won't it? It does bug me that twigs don't get washed away. Nothing. There's more zinc. Do we have... Yeah, we don't have... Let me see. We've got normal create, construction terminals, deco, enchantment, copycat plus, oxidize, steam and rails. Okay, so we don't have the one that I was looking at. Because I was looking at, I think it's called like create sifting. And it basically adds in the ex nihilo or ex nihilo. How's it? Yeah, it basically adds in that stuff that was always on like skyblocks and stuff, where it allows you to... I need to be careful. Two things. One, I forgot that skeletons hit real fucking hard in hard mode. And two, we are on hardcore. So I really need to be more aware of that. I don't like you. Just want more iron. Thank you. Hey, can I go into my shader settings and turn down the lighting a little bit? My God, yeah, I would have. Bloom. Can I like lower that from 1.5 maybe? Is that gonna make... Nope, I still just glow. Okay. I'll just put it back to the one that it was at. Yeah, at some point I want to stream like Take It Classic. I think that'd be quite fun. The only thing about this is it doesn't seem to have anything for like would it be in light? Dynamic lights, fancy. I don't know where it'd be. Maybe in the it wouldn't be in the wearables, would it? Yeah, we'll just have to deal with it being quite bright in caves. Unless I just turn my shadows off. Yeah, I kind of want to do Take It Classic at some point. I also got Cyberpunk installed and set up yesterday. There's a number of mods and stuff that I'm wanting to add in purely for like character customization purposes and like slight immersion and stuff like that. So yeah, I tried getting the like immersive first person thing working and it was a bit janky. I never got why you could like see your body but you could only see like your legs and you couldn't see your chest at any point. And then I'm pretty sure if you like remove clothing, it then like just recovers you, even though it's like it's like in the inventory there's nothing, but then in the actual game world it recovers you. It's like, what's the point? But obviously stuff with that I would have to ensure is all going by Twitch's rules. I'm just gonna turn that off for now. Just yeah, I'm liking how it's looking, but at the same time, it does make things just harder to see. Okay. Turkeys in this cave. Yeah. You know, I was really hoping that this little ravine would have more to it. It's had 4 iron so far. And if I remember correctly, I got 2 of those from a well. There's another ravine over that way. It is getting late. I am loving the fog though. I think these shaders, like I would happily play with these shaders on vanilla and stuff. I think maybe not having like player hand lighting though, just to reduce the insane amount of bloom that you get on your character when it's either in a small space or like really dark. I also quite like the scale of the sun and the moon. I do quite like them being a bit bigger than normal. What is this? That's snifferish. It is snifferish. I'm so mad. With 5 seconds, get a message. Is that sniffery? What's that? I just saw sniffery. Before I even zoomed in to see who you're actually watching, I was like, Looks familiar. It was. Yeah, they make good stuff. I've just been watching like Hermitcraft recently when it comes to Minecraft stuff. But I've gotten back into Beta Blow. And when I say like back into him, I mean I used to watch him like I think it was probably or possibly like before I even knew what Hermitcraft was. I don't know if it was before he was on Hermitcraft because I think he was on quite early. I think he was like there briefly and then wasn't on for a few seasons and then came back properly. But yeah, he I used to watch him play Attack of the B Team with Neric B, I think his brother Pungent? And then I know there was a couple other people. Yeah, Attack of the B Team is something that I remember quite well. But his building style and the way that he does stuff is so nice. Come and Joel, I mean, people are like, what? I also been watching anything else. Yeah, I watched Gem on Hermitcraft the other season, and I tend to watch her stuff between Hermitcraft. Just because, like, you know, I normally have 2, 3, maybe 4 other hermits, like, on the go. So I'm like, you know, if she's playing, like, she played The Sims, I think it was, the other week. I watched that, and she's done some, like, Skyblock stuff. And I watched all of Joel's Hermitcraft last season. But this season, he started off, and he had, like, the whole style that he's doing. I looked at it, I'm like, I'm not feeling it. So I'm not watching him, really, this season. My main two are Grian and Mumbo. And then Joel was in there because I was already watching his other stuff. But Grian, this season it's Grian, Mumbo. I did start with Tango, but he's doing Decked Out again. And I kind of get bored when people are doing like big when they're doing like big mini game or like big kind of games that they're making, because I'm like, yeah, it's cool, but at the same time, you're gonna spend basically all season working on making this game, and then people are just gonna be playing that for however long. And I'm kind of there for more of the building and the interactions between people instead of just this one game. But I'm kind of just going around now looking for the cave. Very... Yeah, I don't know. It was one of those things where he started his season and he was like, this is kind of the start. I'm like, yeah, not feeling it. His Cyberpunk City though, last season, that was great. I did used to watch Impulse. I started watching Impulse last season, and it was one of those where it was him and B-Dubs like working on the city, and like he made like a decent build. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. But then it was next to what Joel was doing, which looked amazing, and then in the same city there was stuff by B-Dubs, and I'm like, B-Dubs is just like, nothing against Impulse, but B-Dubs is arguably just a better builder and more experienced and knows what he's doing more. So looking at them kind of in the same area, I'm like, not too fan. But yeah, this season I'm watching B-Dubs, Mumbo, Grian. I think that's really it for the most part. Yeah, I always end up watching Mumbo and Grian's for the last few seasons, really. I was hoping that I'd find like a nice opening to a cave and I could get a lot of stuff. I get some sleep because I'm crashing. Hope I can catch more stream later. Sounds good. Enjoy some sleep. That didn't go well. I also knew that was going to happen. Because I jumped, I'm like, oh, there's lava there. I'll try not to fall in. And then I dropped down, and in my head, I'm like, okay, I'm landing in this lava. And I didn't. So then I relaxed, and then I jumped, and I then landed. Sorry, I'm just going up here because I'm like, I'm seeing that it's stony, and I'm like, even though it's probably like a modded area, in my head, stony means lots of iron. Good start so far. Yeah, I think at some point I'll be doing Cyberpunk on stream if my PC can handle streaming and playing it. It's been running it like pretty well. The little bit that I've played so far. Also, I've got to say, Cyberpunk looks amazing, feels great. One small issue: the fucking character creator drives me insane. For some reason, the default controls when I start the game up, and also welcome in, David. When I start the game up, and then even with like resetting the controls to default just to make sure I'd not accidentally rebound anything in a weird way, character creator Like, I'm pretty sure everything up until that point is like you hit escape to go back, and I think you hit like space to go forward. So it's like, you know, you hit space and it progresses you to the next screen. You hit escape, you go back. That makes sense. Yeah. You get into the character creator, suddenly to go next is E. Yeah, sorry, I was that was when I was like testing out mods and stuff. Because I'd started off and I'd put them in the wrong folder, but some of them were working. And I'm like, huh, why are the ones that I'm wanting to work not working, but the ones that I'm using to test if the mods are working is working? But yeah, I finally got it sorted. Yeah, so, you know, for everything else, it is space and escape to go forwards and backwards. As soon as you get into the character creator, it is suddenly E to progress. And the annoying thing about that is it's E to progress, but then the rotation for your character is set to Q and E. So you can rotate them one way using Q, but then if you try to rotate them the other way using E, you can rotate them, but as soon as you let go of it, it then tries to move you onto the next screen. Which just drove me insane. When I use mods for Cyberpunk, Vortex didn't install properly. You see, I've not been using Vortex, I've been doing it all manually. I was like, I've stopped using Vortex for things, really. Like, when I was modding other stuff, I was using MO2. Like, Skyrim and Fallout, I was using MO2. And then the only other thing that I've really modded that needs things from Nexus is Stardew, and that was all manual installs as well. Do you want to go inside then? Well, I'm not adding that many mods, really. Like, I've done something so that I can have heterochromia. And I've done something so I can have different piercings. Because it bugged me, because I was like, oh, okay, I can have piercings. But it allows you to have piercings, but only one of the kinds that it has as a preset at a time. Whereas what I would have liked is more modular ones, where it's like, you know, you have this piercing, and then you equip it, and then you can choose another one. You equip it so that you can have as many as you really want. But alas, that is not how. Our mod 4 is 1 terabyte. But yeah, for Cyberpunk so far, like, the only changes that I've made is the eyes, the hair, immersive first person, so that I can actually see my body. And I attempted to do one that was meant to, like, make all the skin textures better. But I don't really notice a difference. Did I take screenshots? I might have taken screenshots. Let me see. Okay. No, I didn't take any screenshots after. I guess from the screenshot before, it does look not the best, but I haven't compared it to the new. Yeah, it's one of those where I'm like, I want to make my main character just look really nice. Because then, you know, once I've got a really nice character, I'm I'm fine with that. Also, the last subscriber thing at the top is wrong. Because I'm pretty sure the last person to sub was Tanu. Oh, right. I was looking for my thing. Yeah, I need to get more storage at some point. Especially now that I'm like posting more clips and the VODs, and I'm gonna be editing down for like proper videos and stuff. It's one of those where I'm like, I don't think I've got the space for everything. Right. I should probably get some. Right. I want pickaxe. I want a shovel. I want an axe. I want a sword. And then I'll go with one. For now. So what you're telling me is I just did that and then got given everything. See, this is what bugs me sometimes with You're telling me place all the essential blocks needed for a base. I don't think you need 4 smokers, 4 blasts. You don't need any of these things, really. Like 2 chests, a crafting table, and a furnace. That is the essential. But, okay. Yeah, me. You know what? I'm gonna plant some trees around here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. How many points? Okay, that's just all my bone meal gone. Yeah, I definitely need more storage. One, just like for games in general, but also for like modding, and then just like storing all the stuff from streams and all that. I keep forgetting that I don't really need to come back into my house at any point here. You not hit space to... Oh, it's because... Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be the crafting recipe book, and it just said no. Really, because I want to do the whole thing of basically just going slightly over here and then just digging out. Of all places for me to decide to dig. They say don't dig straight down, and normally I'm fine. God. Got me up there. Oh, let me sit here and dig through this for a while so that I can... How's everyone doing? There we go. Okay. What? One, two, three. I'm glad I had my water in my offhand. I did that in case I went like into any big drops, but I was gonna say, is this one of those things where it's like, oh, it makes it so that you know, don't really have to worry about climbing a ladder, but it just seems to preview something that doesn't then want to work. Also, I know that I don't need to do that. And it adds literally nothing. It's faster if I just do it without using whatever that fucking preview is. Yeah, look at that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The reason that I keep placing water down is because I keep trying to eat. Fucking hell, you go up these fast. I assume it's doing it so that you can go up and down ladders faster. Finish. I feel like I've got a lot of random crap. Telling me that under the one tree that's popped in, we've had a skeleton spawn. Two, 4. Ladder. Oh. Why is it under there? Bro. Why am I... Oh, the cap's not on. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I feel about this mod pack yet. I do like the ladders. 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. I don't. I am hoping that at some point we manage to hopefully find a cave or something. What's the... If I do Diamondes, if I do that, will it tell me... I'd just like you to tell me the height that it's at. I'm just gonna go. What version are we on? 1.20.1. Y minus 59. Oh, bongo cat. No. Is it bongo cat? Oh no, it's different. Okay. Right. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm hoping to find diamonds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can use those to just make another diamond. And then have 2 left over for... Very nice. Yeah, I didn't expect to come across those there, but yeah, I want to get some diamond stuff. So we can hopefully not really worry about tools too much, and then I can start going into getting some other stuff. I do, like I said, I do kind of want to go into create a little bit, see how we can do with that. This. I want redstone. It's gonna be one of these mod packs. Gonna be one of these mod packs. One of these where I'm like, oh, there's this ore, and then it just makes it more difficult for me to get the ore. I just want to get to Y minus 59 and then I'll start strip mining. I've not brought any torches with me, so could be an issue. As soon as I leave fucking, you know, direct LOS of the sun, it's like, cave noise time. Can I? I can. Yeah, is Cinnabar used for lodestones? I guess. Block of Cinnabar. Okay. That's okay. You crush Cinnabar, you just get the Sundust. Okay. Alright. Interesting way of doing things. What do you want? Yes, you have to take back. Good. Yeah. Usage. I don't know what time it is. I think this is quite nice and chilled. Yeah, there was some create add-ons that I was looking at last night, where it allows you to like do sifting and stuff, so you can like fully automate things, which I found quite interesting. Can you do like drills? You can. So yeah, I think it would have been like, you'd probably set it up so that you have drills on like a cobblestone generator, and then those going into crushing wheels and stuff like that. Yeah, we gotta. I really got to get myself a backpack when I pick it up. So what we've done so far is we've gone down to -59, and now we've gone back and past our hour. I think I might head up once this pickaxe breaks. See how far we get. Alright. I think iron this low feels really weird. I did see someone post a video the other week, and it was them like combining a bunch of mods to basically make Minecraft into like satisfactory. Which I assume a lot of it was probably create. It does seem interesting. Like, I'd be fully down to try something like that. Just... me doing that, polish it. You know, right click on a grindstone with thing to get a one-to-one polish. Because I think that's what just happened. Does polish it. That is kind of cool, but really bizarre at the same time. More redstone and therefore cinnabar. Very nice. I feel like just with a grindstone in general, quite useful. Rock salt, salt. Gonna bind to that. Okay. So it's not as many things as I was kind of hoping. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if it was going to be like, oh, you can do it with an absolute ton of alls, but doesn't seem the case. For some reason I thought there was a door around the back of the hut. Those there. That there. I have so many axes. Right. Backpack. Something we definitely need to get here. We need what? All leather, 4 string, and a chest. Cows over here. What's a good way to get string? Cobwebs. Okay. I always forget that going with an axe. There's an axe or one tap arrow. What's it want? Go. You guys can live. I just kind of want to chop down a redwood just to see if I can. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna struggle to decay because of this bit. So I'm gonna go up and help clear it out. But I did not have nearly enough durability on my axe for that to actually break that many blocks. But I'm now starting to think that anytime I want to go with a mod like this, that I'll go with this one, because the worst thing is when you have like a tree capitator or some sort of tree felling mod. You start chopping a tree and it will either do two things. Like, let's say you're on low durability. If you're on low durability, you do it and it breaks about halfway up the tree and then stops. So then you have to go through the effort of going up the tree with a new axe, doing that, just a pain. Or it takes all your hunger, or it nearly destroys your axe if it's at a decent point. And it's one of those things where I'm like, I'd rather it not do that. So I was not expecting that tree to actually go down. I was expecting, you know, sometimes as well, if you're on too low durability, it will just break the block that you're going for. It won't do the whole tree because it knows that you can't. It was the fact that it just did it. And it was like, okay, cool. Yeah, so that's... Ooh, the planks are nice and big as well. Fine. Sorting out a nature's compass soon would be good as well. Purely because if I get a nature's compass, I can go for like Stony Peaks, and then I can just go over there and I can get a fuck ton of iron, and then we'll be sorted for iron for a while. Yeah, it's spawn out. Doesn't the ant farm give you? Is it anything, or is it just? I think maybe either go down into a cave here and hope to find some spiders, or I just wait till night for some spiders. This is the disappointing one. Yeah. Also, as of like last night, I got something that was something that I didn't really think of before, but I realized we just had one in the house and I want to give it a go. But it was like a phone mount type thing on like a flexible arm. And you know, I've seen them before. I'm like, okay, they could be all right. But I was using it last night to like because it's been quite cold recently. I'm like, well, having one hand out from under the covers and, you know, holding my phone, just making my hand really cold, which isn't too fun. Also, I don't know if these big redwoods spawn pods all around them or not. I hope they don't, but they might. And I'm assuming it's a 2x2, maybe a 3x3. Right over here. That's one on its own. 2x2. Slightly over here. I'll do it here. Because I can see a 1x1 working and a 2x2. A 3x3 does seem like a lot of saplings, but they've also got very like that one. I think that's like front. So we'll see. Yeah, if we can get a backpack, I'll be happy because it'll open up so many more things for us, basically. It won't be a massive backpack to start off with, but it'll be something, you know? Also, I do kind of want to start a little farm probably around here. Also, the little red dots on the minimap, I've realized, are item drop, which is why near the chickens there's quite a lot. I'm just keeping an eye on the minimap, waiting for time up. I do love the fog. Like this area having basically all the trees around us have a slight bit of fog, while this area is like mainly clear. I feel like I've barely broken any clovers, but I get so many. There's a spider. Not showing up on the minimap. There's also a spider. Why are you not showing up on the minimap? spiders just the yellow dots then, I guess? Mean that over here there should be a spider? Yeah, why are they just yellow on the map? Oh, that's enough for a backpack. Get back over. It's just to get a backpack, meaning I wish they had the search feature in here as well. Be nice. B. But B is also bound to other things. Is I bound to other things? Toggle inventory HUD on off. Oh, I don't want inventory HUD to be the thing. Look at all this random crap that I can store in my backpack now. Oh, wait. I feel like I can't aim with my sword. Nine. In my head, the last time I read that was 4, but I guess not. Yeah, I feel like there's a sophisticated storage space. Oh. Is the furnace iron? Okay, we've got. I find it odd that we've got iron chests and sophisticated storage, but we don't have iron furnaces. Yeah, I don't know, that seems odd. I guess with create, that kind of create can probably be quite useful. are you telling me now that okay. Middle click doesn't work in there for whatever reason? Fine. Ow. Ow. Oh, no, I forgot that that's the thing I'm missing. Stick. You see, I could have done that if fill water. Oh, this area. That's all in range. What can you be used for? Composting. Don't know how well those ones will grow. Have we got a watering can? Water. No. Wooden bucket. Yeah, okay. Any wood. This. I'm hoping that it makes crops grow faster. But who knows? I keep coming back into my house to craft, and I don't need to. Okay. Okay. That feels a little bit on the strong side, but I'll take it. It's not. When I middle click, I want the item. I don't want the tool to fucking break it. Put that there for now, so I can. That was a doll. I do quite like the textures of this. I don't think it's the. No, it's not the one that we use. I do love the fact that it's not like an AoE thing. It doesn't just increase their growth rate. It's just basically bone meal. There we go. About a week. Yeah, need those. Keep coming back into the house. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, that's how we... That's... Yeah, because in my head... The number of times that I'm going to hit B instead of I to open the backpack. The only reason that I didn't rebind it to B is because there was already too many things bound to it, and I didn't have to rebind everything. So I thought it was probably easier if I just rebind something that doesn't really have much on it. Alright, there we go. Right, let me just... I go into this and I... I just do this. I go actions. Wait, no, that's just... Doesn't even need to be a text file anymore, but okay. Yeah, let me... Let me do this. And then... Let me... Properties... Vertical. And if I do... Because like if I go here and I do... But the add running thing is literally just a transparency thing. I always forget that that's what it is. It's not. Actually, paste duplicate. Do that, and I want to put vertical horizontal. Ads running, they're not running, so I can do. Right, hopefully that is yeah, hopefully that will mean that now when we have ads it is less disruptive, because having the stats bar like at the top I feel like is okay, but then doubling up just makes everything feel a bit messy. Right, let me keep it in your inventory to gain slow infinite health regen. Okay. Okay. Can you not make them? So yeah, you get slow regen by just having the gun lead. That's Right. Can I be bothered starting with create right? Or would I rather just start work on actually making a date? We've got some hot food, huh? Oh, it's... We do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are these just general stats, I guess. Okay. Yeah, these armor sets do look kind of cool from what. Yeah, there is also there is fishing. I kind of yeah, I do kind of want to do some fishing. I'm basically turning this into Stardew, aren't I? I'm like, a little bit of a farm. A little bit of a farm, and then I'll do some fishing. That bothers me being outside. Ooh, the trees over here have grown. So the one on its own hasn't. I assume that's because it can't. However, no, wait, the one on its own hasn't grown, but the 2x2 has grown 2 singular sets. It just happened to be next to each other by the looks of it. Unless that's meant to be one big tree? I really can't tell. It's done something, but this is definitely... Yeah. Oh, don't tell me this doesn't. Ah, you can't do me like this. Nah, game. I was just saying how much I like these 3 things. Is it a? It's a tree. And a spawning trees. Ooh. I'm assuming there will be a point in me going up this tree where it will clock that it is. There we go. There. Yeah. Okay, so you need to go up a certain amount before it will clock that the rest of it is a tree. Okay. That's not too bad. It's not... I didn't have to go up as high as I thought. And imagine the... that tree felling mod, but with, the, like, Twilight Forest massive trees. Or the old, like, mega rubber trees. Get in. Was it one of the Tekkit? Something around that time, at least. Yeah, I do like this. It's just a very tiny bit of wheat that I've wrapped around stuff. It just adds a nice level of... I don't know. Feels nice. Right, the house is mainly made of oak, and we've got an issue in we don't really have any oak. Oh, what I'll do? Oh, well, yes. Yeah, because I kind of want to keep the house that we've got, but possibly just make it bigger and expand on it. So, you know, it's that, like, first little bit starts off as it is now, but we can add other parts on and expand it out. Basically just like Stardew kind of thing, where it's like you have your small house and then you upgrade and you keep the same house, it just adds more rooms and gets bigger. I love how when you hover over the bar it shows your sword. It's like, hey, do you wanna harvest this? Yeah. All bamboo. Ooh, what's that up to our northeast? I was gonna say up to our right, and then I'm like, I'll use the proper direction. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, jacaranda. You quite like the... If I remember correctly, they have a slightly like purplish wood. Yeah, it's not as nice as I remember it being. Hey, I've got an oak sapling somehow. How did I get an oak sapling? Also, we're doing great. I've I've come out so that we can get some fucking oak wood. Luckily there's like an orchard here. But I've come out so we... Thought that was like two logs next to each other. I jumped and it was only the last second that I realized it was a boar. Ooh. That's a nice red. I'm using that. Yeah, okay, there's plenty. But yeah, I jumped thinking that it was two logs, and then it was only the last second when I started sinking into it that I'm like, oh, this is a ball. back home. Purely because I'm an idiot. Could I... Probably shouldn't have. But I can. And I can. Take all that. I feel like the the rain's here, but the sky is not giving the rainy vibe. It's like, you've got rain, and then you look up and it's nearly clear skies. Come on, game. I know we've got like the, you know, bits where it looks kind of misty and stuff, but I put so much less work into the fucking mod pack that we use on the server, where it's like just adding a bit of stuff, but at least the sky goes the right color when it rains. Also, what I quite like about this is the fact that it falls, has the nice animation, and then all the wood goes to one spot. Is that going to be... Ooh, that'll be nice. Ooh, the strip doesn't look as nice as I thought it would, but the planks definitely... Yeah. There, hold up. Right. Oh. I'm there going, wow, that grew faster. Than I realized that I did it again. I thought it was a log. I'm pretty sure that's the same ball. Yeah, there's also, I know that there is a floating tree back there. The one that we cut down bugs me. I just don't look at it. Better. Done it again. It's these big trees where it's like, you know, things aren't fully connected in the branches. Also, I am quite enjoying the breaking it just all falling as one big block of things. I rebranded. Welcome back. It's definitely something. And I was hoping that you'd class that as a tree still, so I could put it down easier. I'll get some aspen wood as well. Ooh, that's fine. Yeah, I always quite like aspen and birch. I'd say if you rebranded everywhere, but obviously on Discord you already have the name. Saying that, I have you under a nickname, so I never really see it. Thunder. Hey, I was just eating that bread and then I was gonna say, yeah, I was about to say that I was hopefully gonna get some string. I just want to catch one fish before they're storming. Thundering bass. I'm fucking drown popping up with a... Oh, what's it? Jeff's hat on. It did the thing, but I wasn't looking at it. It was drown. Taking too long. Was it? Yeah, one thing that I didn't do at the start of this was change any game rules. I normally turn fire tick off, so if the house has been struck by lightning, I'm pretty sure the house won't be there anymore. Unless one of the mods means that fire gets put out by rain, which I'm I have a shield and I just went for the dodge against that skeleton. I mean, it worked, but still. Also, are you still doing Final Fantasy? Anubis? Bonus? Anubis? Anabe? Late. Right. Question. Ah, it's rain, so it's, yeah, it's foggy. Question is, do we maybe, yeah. I'm thinking possibly, where's my... I'm thinking we maybe extend this so they're there, meaning this is its own little structure. We can still use this to like enter in. How far back is this? 5? We could always 1, 2, 3, 5. Thinking maybe we have this and keep this as... Good, add more farmland there. Keep this as maybe like a little storage area. Have a door there, have a door leading into the rest of the building as well. So... Basically is... Other than like round the door frame, it's mainly... Yeah, mainly sideways. Well, corners. Well, one corner here is just... not what I want to do. Right, I don't want middle click to... Right. Minecraft middle click select tool oh. Let me just... I wanna... Yeah. Big block should just be... middle block. What if I... Yeah. So, there is something else that is... No. Because I have that in my hotbar. Is it just whatever's closer? That's fucking awful.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done.
Oh my god, it's driving me insane.
And I lost myself in all of those tall trees. You took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change.
Right. Move all this over. That is an awful system. I don't know what mod is causing that, but it is awful. Like the fact that it even swaps the, like, if I'm holding the tool that it already needs, it just swaps it with another one in my inventory. Anywhere that's stripped, I want to set back to normal. the accidental button press. I never thought that in modded I would have the issue where pressing a button that is in base game would somehow manage to remove the quality of life feature that it adds. Fuck me. Like, this is modded, and what it has done is it has just removed the functionality of one of the like best quality of life features that is just in vanilla. Why? Why would you select a secondary axe in the... It's driving me mad. Okay. I need one iron and then... Can I do that on the grindstone? No. I can polish cobble deep slate, which is the equivalent of smelting it, but I can't do it to just normal cobble. It's irritating. Right. Make a diamond pick because I don't have enough iron. Yeah, I think the one just north should have something, if I remember correctly. Um. I'm so glad that this is in this pack. Because doing the copycat blocks is the closest that we kind of get to carpenter's blocks we used to have. I think carpenter's blocks is still kind of around, but not in the same way that it used to be, if I remember correctly. Because yeah, it's not carpenter's blocks anymore, is it? It's like the framed blocks, which basically works the same way. As framed blocks can be better at times. Copycat blocks, I think, has a bit more variation, and like it allows you to stack like planes and stuff so that you can have different thicknesses and stuff like that, which is nice. But it lacks a lot of blocks from what I remember. Last time I used it was on, I think it was Blue's server. It's been a while on the BCG server. I realize that my house is very open right now because it doesn't have a sidewalk. Don't ask why. I didn't want it to hurt me, but at the same time, I was really hoping that that was implemented. Right. Why are you? Right, I need a wrench, don't I? Oh no. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting. Just because I want a little bit more depth to things, while being able to keep the texture of the thing for this outside bit. Can I do like the half and half, or does that not work? If I do not that, if I were to do that, make it that, and then do that, should I then can? Two, right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd rather just turn that back into. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I was hopeful I could craft the slabs back into the things. Yeah. Question: do I want to continue this, or do I want to go in with this being like stone? Also, game. Not even game. Game's great. Modpack. Stop. Just. It's the fact that I'm like, it's modpack. You know, it caught my eye this morning when I was, you know, scrolling through stuff. And now it just keeps having little issues that's just bugging me. No, don't select the secondary axe. I wonder if maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Have that just be like a little. I think maybe going out by 2 instead of 4 is probably better for this back bit. So that this side bit is. It's off to the side, but it's. You know, it's pushed back. Alright, so when it's closed. Yeah, right? So it opens right side towards you, right side towards you. Genuinely, I don't know whose idea it was to implement the middle click picking tool thing, and whether that is so Wait. So, right-clicking with my diamond pickaxe here. Let's say I'm wanting to get the wood. It gives me my axe. I then do it again. It swaps me to my other axe, which is technically closer than the first axe than the wood is. Swaps back between the axes. If I scroll further away, it then moves me back to my logs. So if I'm here, I have to click twice. So I have to middle click again, so that's twice. Scroll. That's a third input. Middle click a third time, so a fourth input, just to get to there when on vanilla it is one input. I'm baffled, man. That's too far away. Unless I... Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to upgrade the storage again because of all the just crap that it's filled with instantly. Where's my watering can? Oh, that was full. Okay. It bugs me enough in mod packs when it's like the middle click will like replace your tools with blocks. So, you know, you're there and you've got like your sword, your pick, your axe, and your shovel. And then you go to you know, like you're building or whatever, and you do it, and it suddenly just puts your axe in your inventory, and it's like, okay, well, that's really annoying. It's like that, but worse. I was gonna say, why is that bit not? What's it? Over here. option on there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Oh. One, two, 2. Oh, no. Okay. I'm glad we got some height variation in there, because I was worried that we were just going to have some tall ones and then everything else was going to be short. Pressing all the wrong buttons all the time. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Is that right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Square. Actually, do we want it to be? Might kind of go this way. Instead of 11, we'd want less then, so probably 9. 1, 2, 3. 9. That there. Seven, 8, 9 with those. 11. I was gonna say 11, 9, 12. I mean 11, 12, 13. I'm thinking if we go with this as our like starter expansion, we can then quite easily do stuff on this side. We can also go up and then we can go back and out if we need it. Need more oak. We've run out of oak. I was hoping to find them just by looking. There we go. Can I do what I want here? Can. Yeah, I was like, does the watering can work as bone meal for everything? Or just... or just for plants? You know, like crops. Yeah, the orchard trees are decent for wood, but are really annoying afterwards. Yeah. I got confused why that didn't fall for a second. Why that didn't fall for a second, and then realized it's because I was running. Yeah, I think possibly one of the first things we'll do with Create is very possibly make a little tree farm. Purely so that I don't have to deal with the annoyance that is trees that don't fully fall down, as well as the annoyance of having to swap between axes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this should end up being quite nice. Oh. Yeah, I think turning this space back here into a storage area will probably be quite nice. Like, probably having some barrels, like more barrels, just that. Some barrels, maybe some chests on this wall. Possibly some hanging stuff, if we can have any hanging storage on that wall. But we will see. Day 15. Fucking hell. Last time I looked, it was day 9. Made plans with a friend the other day. And since the other day, they've not responded. And the plans are tomorrow. So I'm like, are we still on? Are we? What happened? Yeah, it's one of those things. She's bugging me a little bit. Do we want to go with walls or half slabs? Walls will look quite nice, but I'd have to make sure that there's no blocks behind them, whereas half slabs. So let me see just how much we get from the thing. So a wall is a 1-to-1, a slab is slab I get. And then I want... I'm fine with just a bobble here. Might actually turn those ones into... I'll go with stairs. Or do we... Maybe... Are we able to change the state that they're in from here? Ah, we can. Right. Me. Okay, so we can turn them in. What? So we can turn them into blocks again, but then we can't use those to actually do anything with. I swear you could before. I don't know. Yeah, I might go with that stuff. Is it? Really? That's like a perfect lined up opportunity to... Okay, so that goes together. Does it go together? Oh, how do you have connecting textures on the top but not connecting textures on the side because of your... I could go with cut to brick. Might go with that. Because you can't really fuck that up. However, not like that. I would want them to be... I just need more zinc. So, let me go to the... Where was the... That one, was it? I don't know. Let me just out and about. Do some scouting. I get a horse at some point so I can move a bit faster as well. Yeah, so far I'm loving the look of this mod pack. Like the visuals here, like the shaders and the trees and stuff, look great. The functionality is... it's not the best. There's definitely things where I'm like, okay, they've tried to do something fancy here, and it's... Like that also every so often there's just random little bits of music. That'll be vanilla backport. I'm wondering if vanilla backport has. I nearly said it again then. I wonder if it is updated for the latest version, and if so, could we add it to the normal server? Oh, okay. Whoa, I guess. Oh. Also, I was doing that purely just so that I could have normal oak saplings, so I didn't have to keep going with the orchard ones. I was going to call them culinary ones for some reason, and I really don't know why. That's amazing. I take it there's a cave below us here? Or is it genuinely just here that's meant to be a dripstone cave and has no dripstone? I think that's probably it. This area is quite nice as well. I wouldn't mind. So why is there a blacksmith on its own? Ugh. Squirrel. Is it a squirrel or is it a chipmunk? Don't quite know. Okay. Oh, yeah. Squirrel. I thought it would. Yeah, I don't see many people choosing to use. Is it Zero's minimap? I think it's XEROS. I'm pronouncing it as Zero. I don't know if it's meant to be Zero's. Yeah, normally I see the other one. Journey map, is it? Am I correct in thinking there was Zero's minimap, which is what we have here? There was it Ray's? Ray's minimap? And then there was Journey map. And Journey map was the one that I'm kind of most used to, just because it always felt like it had the best kind of keybinds and look to it. Someone that has wheat fields all around his house, you'd think I would have more bread. You'd also think for someone that was complaining earlier that he could only find zinc and no iron, he would have more zinc. To get zinc, you needed iron. So. Yeah, in theory I'm safe and they shouldn't be able to break down my doors even though we're on hard mode because the doors are technically open. And therefore, they won't try and break them. Because they try and break closed doors. Disney rising prices again. Oh, painful. Hello. I'm not a massive fan of the change to the arts and hunger. I'd rather that stay vanilla. I never really like that changing in text. Can I sleep? Oh, I can sleep. There's a zombie nearby, but I can sleep. Right. Not that. I want to see how many of the like panels we get, because I think it's the panels that you can stack. Yeah, so there's the board. Yeah, the board and the layer. You get 8 layers and you get 8 boards. That's like half slab, isn't it? So I'm just wanting to be like slightly back. Like from this bit, just random. Random increase of pardon me. Yep. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Not too much. Not what I wanted to do. Nope. Two, three, four, five, six. Two, three, four, five, six. There we go. That'll be okay for now. While I'm at it, I will... I forgot that I had water under there and got very confused for a second. It's for the farm. See, I removed mine. Let's not talk about the reason being that I'm unemployed. Hello. Also, you had mine. Log in. What isn't it? You'd be right. Finished my interview. How did it go? Have you got the job? You're employed now. You've done it. Doesn't look like got kicked out, my friends. Just they hate. I don't know. It was a little bit annoying at points because it felt like they wanted specific answers to the question. Didn't care what I said, but overall good convo. Gives me what to authorize again. Oh, nervous somewhere in the middle. Oh, poor thing. Thing. Woodrad. doing backpacks. Well, I'm currently trying to upgrade just my chest so that I have. Actually, you know what? I'll just. For now, I'll just stack this because I'm going to be tidying this room up in a second anyway. Right. I might go with spruce floors in there as well. I don't think I'll be using a massive amount of spruce outside. Can we just right click with an upgrade on the chest? Yeah. But I just need to actually. The only issue is I don't have the materials to make the upgrade right now, so just a little bit annoying. It's just clocked that I should really be using slabs for this so that I'm not wasting materials. You see, what we can also do in this, though, is... as long as I have an empty hand, I can just pick stuff up. The only issue with that is, because it doesn't realize that it's modded, it runs into the issue of just throwing most of the stuff on the floor. Isn't what you want. Like, normally, works great, but for some reason in this, it's scuffed because this whole mod pack seems a little bit scuffed, which bothers me because it, like, looking at it from an outside perspective, it looked like it was gonna be, you know, real nice and quite a tidy and well done mod pack. And it's just, there's a few things here and there that are just a little janky when they really shouldn't be. It's a decent mod pack. I wouldn't say it's my favorite at doing what it's trying to do. But it's definitely not overwhelming with what it offers you, which is my issue with a lot of mod packs these days. Like, all the mods, really enjoy it, but at the same time, it's like, okay, we've got a million different mods, and you're going to have to use every single one of them if you want to actually progress at any point. It's like, I'd rather just play the game at my own speed. Whereas this seems to be like, we've got a bunch of mods. We're not going to help you in any way figure out how to progress. For example, the quest book. We have a look at create, which normally you'd want create to give you some tips and tricks, basically tell you how to get stuff started. It basically just goes, you can craft these things. Gives you a rough rundown of what things do, but it basically just... That's not too bad. You know, like that tells you tree farm. Everything else seems to just be make a thing. Also, yeah, accidentally upgrading chests and stuff can be a pain. I know I've done it a number of times where I've like made a bunch of upgrades and then I've used it on the wrong thing just because I've used it on the wrong thing because I've been trying to open it and I've accidentally upgraded it. And then I end up just with like a fucking like diamond or netherite chest. It's like, oh, that was just a temporary throwaway chest that was just on the side. So then you break that one, swap it out with the other one. Yeah, 17. Yeah, I think I might continue with this for a couple more streams, maybe. I don't see this being one of the mod packs that kind of holds me for a really long time. But I do see it as being, you know, relaxed and just something that I want to really sort. Also, I'm gonna change this. I'm just gonna do my normal thing of swapping it out to swapping the edge out to spruce. Just because when it was its like default thing with, you know, the generator structure, it looked quite nice, but now that I'm adding more to it, I feel like it needs more than just a flat roof. Flat. What are you doing? Yeah, the only issue there is that I didn't actually do the full roof when I was taking everything off of it. We got what? 3, 4 slabs? God. Right. What woods have we got? We got redwood, which would look good for a barn. Now that I've plunked it down to have a look. Magnolia, once again, could probably add texture to the barn. Jacaranda, not the best. Possibly aspen here? Feels a bit too strong. Also, I've just itched my arm now. But could probably go quite well. Depends what kind it is. It's from regions unexplored. It's not the nicest of colours, is it? I quite like the green from other ones we've gone, but that's one of the things that does always bug me in stuff like this. When it's... You have all these biomes and they all look amazing, but the people that have curated it haven't really done anything to like pull things. Like if I was doing something like this, I would, you know, combine all the things that I want to combine. So I have, you know, like maybe something like Biomes of Plenty, Terralith, whatever the newer one is with Tectonic, I think it's called. Or like, you know, combine a bunch of stuff, Biomes of Plenty, all the biomes we've gone, stuff like that. Like regions unexplored. Combine all those, and then choose the ones that look best, and basically just cut everything down. So you go, right, there's, you know, willow trees in this mod, this mod, and this mod. These two look, you know, this one doesn't look the best. This other one looks very similar to a block that already exists and isn't really that unique. Whereas this other one is a new color of log, a new color of plank, looks quite interesting. Keep that and then just swap out all the other things. So it's like, you know, you basically just try and make it so you cut out, you know, you either cut out the biomes or you just cut out the trees and swap them out with other stuff. But also, am I able to gather that? Ooh, I can. Good to know for the future. Oh, peat. Can peat be used for anything? Not really. I was kind of hoping that we could like make peat bricks and stuff. Peat bricks is far too close to the name peat wicks that it kind of stunned me for a second. A pumpkin. Look at all those pumpkins. Ugh. Fuck you. Man. Yeah, they're awful. It's not a noise that I was wanting to just randomly hear and then turn around and it's a little bug. Little bug. Yeah, I think I'll get to the end of this day, and then I will go get myself some food. Berry? Oh. Ooh. You see, it's stuff like that. From like, that is quite a nice log texture and stuff. Like that looks quite nice. It's a little bit rough on this bit, but the outside quite nice. And then you look at the plank, and the plank feels really harsh because it kind of just feels like they've got one of the older plank textures and recolored it, and then it's been in the mod for just years and it's never really got updated as the rest of the game's updated. But I don't mind planks having different textures to the ones that are currently in the game. But I do kind of want it to be close enough that it doesn't feel out of place, whereas using kind of the old style tends to. Underground. Hey. You live here. Yeah, I am getting hungry. Over here, is this anything special or is this just oak but with autumn leaves? Oh no, a maple log from region regions unexplored. Maple. Yeah, like that. That's the. I think that's one of the more current ones, but it's been retextured in a way that the lines are really harsh and makes me not use it. That's a little bit better, but I'm not a massive fan of the. Actually. I'll chop a tree down and I'll give it a go because it does look like it's quite close to oak. It's kind of what I was kind of wanting to use oak, but it felt like it was possibly too simple. What's this? 2 to 3k blocks. There is. I think that was a porcupine actually, podcast for a hedgehog. Either way, it was very cute. There's a... No. This just felt like it was going to be one of those where it had the... Oh, yeah, my stomach is grumbling. Also, there's a mod in this. I can't quite remember which mod it is. But all I know is that it's a mod that I wanted to get working. It's vanilla backport. I want to get that working, but I think it was like... Was it vanilla backport? Or was vanilla backport one of those where it's like... It's one that I realized that I did want. I don't know. There was definitely a mod in this where it's something that I wanted to try and get working, but I either couldn't get find a working version, or it was one of those where it was like it just complained. Even though this is also on Fabric and this is slightly behind what we have on the server, but you know. Also, I think I might start using 3D skin layers just in joke. Not what I want to do. Is it? Yeah. Right, I want to kill this creeper first just so I don't forget about it. And I want to do this and then F3 and escape. There we go, the game is paused. And I will go for a quick break. So yeah, I'm going to go grab food, might grab another drink, and then I'll be back and we can continue. So it won't be too long. I'll be back.
I upon this ground. I give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea. Then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. There was a time when you would let me know because your words weren't taken by your indigo, and I could write it all down in a matter of lines to read back what we had from a previous time. My ancestral passage here was written down each year by year, but the map is too old, see they've forgotten the roads, and so we're living by the creases. stay cased. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne. escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by each hour, and you overtake it. Every moon that I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moon that I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue. I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. It's all you've ever known, a single state of mind, but you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer, when you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Give it up, give it up, give it away. While you were barely aware, you learned that day. Cut off so much, hardly remained. While you knew that there was still a way. This is your only plan. Oh, now this is your only. Now this is your only plan. Oh, now this is yours. And you're right. You force it to yield. You forge it to the lines. You let your callous be your shield, and everyone will say that it all was finished years ago, but you will stay. And you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer, and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again, you found the answer, and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more.
There we go. I'm back. Whoa. For some reason, putting my hood back on made everything lag. What are we doing? You telling me that maple is it ever so slightly different? Oh. I'm looking at it, I'm like, ah, yeah, it is different. But not in a way that I like. Nope. Oh, no. I was hoping the shelf blocks from Upper. Yeah, I was hoping that the vanilla backpot was set up today. Pardon me. Maybe I'd go with more copycat layers. I'd just go with like, oh, that would be a little bit annoying though, but it would give us that depth. Or what we could do is, if we have something like that, just put those away there. No, it's the maple logs that I put away. The thing is, that would need to be across the whole thing. Unless I was just doing a base plate. Yeah, it's so far it's one of those where I'm like, I've got an idea, but at the same time the idea might not be good. We got more. If I right. This. That's interesting. Yeah, because we've been using the layers. God, are you gonna now tell me? God. I'm there, I'm like, don't tell me that what I've just done is. Yeah, okay. So if I were to swap this base layer out here for something like stone, separate. Wait for that to smelt up. Right. Hey! Hello, Ghoulie. Gotta go back to bed? My God. All you do is sleep, my friend. Also, ads aren't running currently. I'm testing something while we wait for things to... Yeah. And then if I were to do this, simulate again. Okay, good. Sleep has been awful. Fell asleep at 10 AM. Why do you not just go to sleep sooner? Did that not solve all of your problems? Oh. I can make gravestones. Oh, I just realized that this is... This mod pack's driving me insane. For the dumbest of reasons. Hello, Ryo. How are you? I were to then... Might be the first time I ever see you. They pop in every so often. It's just... Range. Oh, how you spell? Every time the snoring scares me. Indeed. Actually, fine when you fell asleep for a moment. Yeah. You see, I do quite like the tough there, but but the idea of it being up on this layer, I'm not a massive fan of. Also, yeah, we can't give it like mossy stuff. Realistic snoring? Yeah. And music that randomly cuts in and out. I've got music turned off, but random music still. Yeah, this mod pack seems decent, and then it does something, and it just irritates. Also, the fact that I'm gonna have to go around and either remove a block or put like a slab under all these is annoying. Yeah, this won't be an issue for here. Yeah, that's fine. It will be for all here. Yeah, this mod pack just, it consistently does okay and then does something, and it just gets irritating, you know? The big main one is the middle clicking that has been driving me insane. Yeah, what was that? Oh, you're back. Old man. Orange beef. I really only have 29 cobble? I was hoping that I'd slice nicer, but it just didn't. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna put these ones down as 5, and then the bottom ones down as 5. Just so it gives it a bit more of a lip. I'm meant to be going out tomorrow. Good. Gonna get me some fresh air in this frozen weather. Should hopefully be warm enough. We'll see. There we go. Yeah, gonna go boot in a boot. Get some fresh air. For once, I'll probably actually make sure that I wear like warm clothes instead of not warm clothes. I'm gonna wear boots instead of the trainers that are made to get, you know, airflow to your feet. Because I'm like, they keep my feet massively warm. They keep them warm enough, but especially if there's like snow and it's wet, just goes right through. Isn't normally an issue really, but I'm gonna be out for a while as well. Use this just to edit this bit. I do kind of want to get enchanting setup sorted, but I feel like enchanting stuff at this point doesn't make much sense, seeing as I don't have much of anything else. Ooh, what I could do though. Telling me I need to make an obsidian fucking upgrade template. Okay. Yeah, so I can make obsidian ingots. So I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gilded blackstone. Kind of irritating. Yeah, there's no point in me getting it right now because I'm not going to the nether right now. I was just hoping that it would be one of those where it's like, oh, you smelt it down, or you smelt it down with something, and you get it. But unfortunately, it is not. Taking one more coal that I need. I do. So you can have that on grass, but the moment that that turns to dirt, that will then creep up onto that, meaning that if you're using this for like the base layer of your house, it's gonna turn that to dirt over time, and that's gonna look funky, huh? Do the nice trim round here. So for anywhere where there's crops, we don't really need to worry about. I might as well wrap them around that bit. Yeah. Works. Gives everything a nice trim around the edge. Oh, open gift. Done. D20. I was hoping that would turn at some point, but it just doesn't seem to be doing that. Right. Although I do have a door there, I'm wanting a door. I'll have a door here as well. Probably on this side. Question: if I do, yeah, if I go, I kind of wish the scale of this would work. You're telling me there's more pillagers again? So far, I don't think I've actually attacked either of them. Or anyone, like, here, for that matter. There we go. So they attacked me, and they all killed each other, and then the last one gets killed. Wait, your what is it? Create best level for zinc. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can turn cobble into gravel, and gravel can turn it into flint and iron. Okay. I might not do it today, but I've overshot the whole. Yeah, I might not do it today, but at some point I may go into the creative world and figure stuff out. Actually, I was gonna say actually, and then I don't know how much compass. Right, nature's compass, but yeah. God, it gets so bright with the either holding a light or having the wearable lamp. That's fine. Well, the music's loud enough for everyone as well. Because I can't massively hear it, because I do have it lowered for myself. Which is just how I normally do it. Because I have it on, like, ever so slightly lower than, like, full. And then I have, like, within YouTube Music. And then I have the actual thing, volume, like, level 1. Within, like, Windows volume mixer. Meaning that when I'm listening to music off stream, I can really easily just bump it up because I know that it's always just going to sit down at 1. But then I change my own audio levels. Because everything goes through different virtual cables. Be routed differently so I can change my own volume without changing stream volume. Which I didn't realize until surprisingly recently, even though I've been I've been like splitting my music for a good while now. I use you for. Ooh. 3x1x3. Bit of a chandelier. Would be fancy. My phone's telling me that there's a notification. Oh, it's from Rye. It's a notification from Rye that I already read and responded to on my PC. Cave? Ooh, tiny cave. Tiny cave. Mushrooms. Yeah, I was gonna say, am I correct in thinking that I can get some gold from that? Silver. Easy. Deep Slated Zinc is technically better here because it gives me the nuggets as well, meaning that I can make more. Yeah, I think, because I remember, was it on BCG or was it on one of the others? One of the, like, it was very possibly BCG that I wanted to make an iron farm through Create. And the way that someone had it, it was like this whole big setup, and I was like, oh, that doesn't seem too hard. And it was stuff that you have to, like, you know, get quite far into Create to actually make. And I'm like, okay. But I've just, like, I looked on the wiki. Really not that long ago. And saw that it is quite simple. Because it's just like, crush stuff. And then, you know, as long as you have, like, mills, which aren't that hard to really do, you know, so you have the mills going, and you basically put gravel into those, meaning all you really have to do is make a cobble gen, have drills breaking that going into you know, crushing wheels, and then those, like, either crushing wheels or mills, and then going from that on a conveyor, getting blown by encased fans with water to wash them. Like, I was looking at it, I'm like, there's no way that it's like that simple to do. And it just is. Like, you'll get a lot of flint, but then all you really have to do is either filter out the flint yourself by just throwing it away, or set up like an item filter. And then you're getting nuggets that you can either mix them together to turn, obviously, 9 nuggets into a ingot, or you can just do it manually and just have nuggets and then do it that way. Look at you. How are you? Ooh. Make a load stupid. Okay. Ooh, I it just turns. Okay, yeah, I'll keep the. I'll get as much of that. So you get it from iron. Okay. Good to know. Having an item magnet is always good. Said it before and I'll say it again. Skeletons in hardcore. Fucking awful to deal with. Or just like in hard mode in general. God. Okay. So I can't remember what it was that I picked up earlier that was like meant to be really good for like it collects XP and stuff. Meaning that you could technically have a XP farm and have an XP bank through it. I would quite like. I think once I start maybe doing stuff with Create a little bit more, I may probably stick around with the mod pack a little bit longer than expected. Because it's one of those where I'm like, it doesn't seem like it's got a massive amount of things, but once I get into Create, it's basically, you know, everything you could need. You just have to figure out how to do it.
So I walked out the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarcely get second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I
Is that
can't
enough?
keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay.
I can't tell if, like, some of these blocks are, like, some of the ores and stuff, if they are just looking weird because that is their new look, or if it's a mod, because I quite often play with, what's it, the, like, old versions of everything, the program art, because everything kind of changed over. I'm like, okay, cool, but I quite like how everything looks anyway, so a lot of the time I just stick with program art and then throw things from vanilla tweaks on top of it for things that I do want to change. Also, at some point this year, I don't know when it'll be exactly. I could do it as like part of a subathon. Like, I was thinking of doing. Yeah, I was thinking of finally getting around to doing a road trip in the Crew 2, which would basically just be me driving across America and probably trying to hit as many different locations as possible. Obviously, could have people join. Yeah, if I do it as like part of a like subathon. I'm not used to normal creepers as well. Because we on the server we have the custom and stuff. But if I did it as part of a subathon, what I could do is do it all in one stream. So basically just sit down and drive for as long as it takes me to hit however many different locations across America. Can't remember. I think we may have recently got rid of like the steering wheel and pedals that we had. Because it was like, you know, never really play that many driving games where using anything than a mouse and keyboard is really needed. Yeah, we could give that a go. Could be fun. Been a big road trip stream. I heard this song every single day up until this year, from when it came out, because I had it set as my alarm, like as one of my alarms every single day. Even when I like wasn't home, I made sure to set it, because I'm like, it's just funny if I, like, from the date it's released till at least the end of the year, if I just have it, you know, have it there. That's midnight. I don't know if that's a past midnight or if that's a, you know, the sun's coming type of thing. Yeah, I am wanting to properly do a subathon this year. This last year we had the plan to, but the whole thing was, I was like, oh, if we hit I think it was like 500 followers by like the 6-month mark, and I kind of just said this on stream instead of like posting it anywhere. I was like, then you know, might do one. I don't know how to get first. But yeah, I was gonna do one last year, and then it got to the point where I'm like, okay, because we like plateaued for quite a while because of quite a few reasons. I was, you know, kind of getting bored of doing the same thing, so I wasn't putting a massive amount of effort into streaming. And then there's someone that we do not talk about was causing issues, making stream very unfun to actually do. And then like after that it was just kind of oh, I'm out of bread as well. That's not good. Have I got any other food on me? Don't. Luckily, even on low hunger, I'll be okay. Because of the leaf giving me healing. But it's one of those where I take a lot of damage and don't heal up fast enough before they get around to me, I will die. Because my shield is very low as well. I do have the stuff to make another shield, which is good. I don't have anything to make food now. Probably stop running everywhere. I'm like, I'm low on hunger, and then I proceed to run and jump absolutely everywhere I go. No word of a lie, when I started mine, I'm like, you know, I just thought to myself, I hope I don't, like, end up coming up under a lava pool or, you know, having gravel fall on me. And within, like, the first step, I had gravel land on me. Okay, I'm close enough to the surface that my minimap's telling me that there's big stuff. Oh, not gonna lie, this isn't the way that I thought I'd be coming back to the house. I thought I'd be coming back from over that way. Alas, I did not. Right, do that. Right. I want to have everything like all related. Just here with. Right. Grindstone. There. Everything? Raw. Yep. Rough. Yep. Right. That's annoying. Go with that. 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 Was that just an advancement, not a... Okay. Okay, all this random crap that it's just given me. Go in there. Right. That. Oh, that is perfect. Good way of getting XP as well. What the fan? You can grind it again? Oh. You shouldn't. You can. But maybe don't. Is that the ship? I'd rather have the phantom. Right, raw zinc. Turn that all into that. Is it used for anything really other than no? Those are just rough bits. Those need to stay the way that they are. I'm going there. Oh, a stack of iron. Okay. Tell me that I can do a cooking cauldron with salt. Oh, I've got some pumpkin pie. Guess I can eat that for now. How does one make a blast furnace? 3 smooth stone, 5 iron. One, two, oh, can you make... You're telling me you can't make toast? Sandwich? More sandwich? More sandwich? I don't like the creepers are just in my farm. Man, the staple of any fucking mod pack where it's like this and you know you have all your foods and stuff is always that you improve your food situation by cooking your toast, cooking your bread into toast. this vibe. Especially in this area where it's like, you know, just a light fog goes around. Actually, we do that, and then for that. Yes, I do also. I want to go fishing. Can I upgrade a fishing rod to anything? Oh, I can enchant it. Oh. Once again, that's setting up an enchantment. Come on, hurry up. Smooth stone in this looks different, but I like it. That's a smooth stone that I quite like. I do really like the base game smooth stone as well, but I like this a little bit more, you know. Right. Right. So do that. Oh, I'll go with steak. Yeah, one thing I do want to do though is fence. Sticks. What's it? Stuff. Fence. Right. Ow. Cows require wheat. So we'll go with cow. My whole reasoning there is I have wheat, I don't have potatoes. I would prefer... I do have carrot. Carrots. Can be used. Carrots can be used for pigs. We'll go with pigs. The only reason I'm saying that I'll go with pigs is because they drop less things. Meaning... yeah, mob drop. They drop... bog drop. And there's quite a lot of pigs over here, so with relative low effort, clear this bit of land. Hopefully, if I can. So, I'm assuming diagonal walls doesn't affect fences in any way. Which I assumed it would, but... alas, it does not. That's
but you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Give it up, give it up, give it away while you were barely aware. You let that day cut off so much, only remain while you knew that there was still a way. This is your only plan, oh now this is your only. Now this is your only plan, oh now this is yours. And you're right, you force it to yield. You force it to the lines. You let your callous be your shield. And
nope.
everyone will
Not what I meant to click.
say that it all was finished years ago, but you will stay. And you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again you found the answer and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more.
There you go. One thing I do want to do is water. What again? Actually, I don't even need to do that, do I? I can just pick up a pig. I'll pick up a penguin. Any home. Hey. Oh. Birch in the bench. Every time I think that's a zombie. Every single time. I'm loving that I'm doing all this just so that the pigs have like an aesthetically pleasing little area before getting killed off for food. Right. Quite easy to tell when the carrots are drunk. We've got the white flowers on them. Okay, maybe we'll go with a slightly bigger pack. Close. Maybe here-ish. Yeah, the fact that I can middle click and instead of it giving me the thing that is in my inventory that I'm needing, it would rather give me the thing to break it. Which I don't think is an issue that anyone has ever had, especially with a mod where it shows you what you need to, you know, break things with most of the time. But if you try and break something and you can't break it with your current tool or your hand, it will show you. Is the scarecrow? There is. Okay, so you okay. 11 wheat and a pumpkin. Can do that quite easily. Pumpkin's over here. think I will just have to do what's it called? Yeah. You need spears. Have a pumpkin. Oh yeah, you place it. I guess now we can grow a pumpkin at least. Like I'm running low on food even though I have food. I'm just not eating it. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, is there more to the scarecrow, or is he just gonna sit there with like just a torso? I guess that means that you can have him at like any height you want, really. Can you just... I doubt it. Oh, no, never mind. Why would I ever doubt it? It made bone meal for absolutely no reason. Have we got mud in this? We do. Yeah, okay. Right, because obviously things will take a little while. I do want to just also grab some pigs from outside and throw them in. You, there's another pig over here that I'll come back and get as well. Man, like the sunset with the rain here. If the rain actually changed the clouds like it does in ours, that'd be nice, but I also want to set up a little fishing area at some point. There we go. Could probably put some sort of lighting over there as well. That works. Got it. Yeah, why not? There we go. Right, I've done what I always do. I started a house, got distracted by absolutely everything else, and then the house basically just has the start of it and nothing. Right. I think it's partly because I was wanting to get more zinc for stuff. I don't know what stuff. It's stuff, you know? Yes, I was wanting it for the borders of the outside. You can't, like, well, you could do that. Oh no. Why am I the way that I am? Oh, I'm keeping it. Oh, I'm keeping it. Oh, the thing's looking. Oh, 9 seconds. You. Oh, it's because you've just got big. Okay. I'm there going, how is there one with no cooldown, but the others all have cooldown? Because they weren't part of the first batch. Have we got anything that fish? Look at an umbrella. Is there any like auto looping back? Oh, who are you? Wandering winemaker? You got grapes? This would be interesting if I... I don't even know if you can tame these, but yeah. Can you make a saddle? You can make a saddle. Right. I can. Haha! Picked up the donkey. Wait, this is mine, right? Yeah. 3 leather, 1 iron. 1 iron. Do I have 3 leather? Here you go. I'm back. I think 8.4 is a... Like, the jump height's not too bad, but the speed, I think, is okay. Here you go. Oh, look at you. Half making a 9 noise, do you? Right, let me heal. I'm wondering if I can breed these 2 mules to get a much better one. Alright. You're now also tamed. I'm gonna connect you up to there. This guy has turned up. I've basically just stolen his fucking caravan. And I'm now going, can I improve them in every way possible? Who are you? You not? Do you not breed mules? Yes. Yeah, everything over that way is very loud and irritating right now. So I'm gonna go back and work on the house. Right, I want to work on. Oh, I want to try the. For the whole reason of. If I was to have a door, I'd probably want it here. You can't do that, so I would have to do that and that, and then we do a bite layer, baby. I didn't even slightly think that through. Like, oh, just panel. Panel. Do a copycat half panel? Does that? Okay, so that does work. It's just, yeah. Okay.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you passed
You see,
my bloody
these are panels.
And then when we were older,
These are panels where those are,
and I conjured
yeah.
you an apparition
Vertical ones are half layers.
we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change, and all the snow.
And I've just thought, oh, how am I gonna do vertical things? Well, to do vertical things, I would just have to do what's it, wouldn't I?
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go.
Yeah, if I could make that push back slightly and that like that, it'd be fine, but I think everything's gonna have to come out by one, isn't it? And, panels like this. If I take off my wearable lantern, stop looking so weird. The lighting is still a little bit funky on it, but I think I can cope. And I'm not hating how far it comes out, because it does still, it gives it more depth than it had. And it means we can do nice door trims as well. I will have to bone meal these though. Purely so it covers the bit.
Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it all? Baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be swept back by the fall. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you own? Maybe if you build your house on sand, you can burrow it deeper. Maybe it would cave on you.
I think the pick's faster, but I can never tell. Okay, turns out I can. Okay. The thing that I was like, oh, this is going to be a right pain to do because they don't have a vertical way. Turns out they do have a vertical way. And it's the same block, so I don't actually have to change anything. It just depends on where I place it. And now it's doing me head in because I can't place it anywhere but the wrong way. That out. Yeah, so that'll be... I think just the way that... I could go with this, but then that makes it feel like it's really dark and far away. Because I'm adding depth to the... So that class has been closed, so I want... Right, if I was to put that in, so it opens on that corner, meaning that that is technically an open door, meaning that zombies won't attack it. There we go. Or do we want a different door altogether? I didn't even think about that. I don't like that the... Also, my mic arm just squeaked like a fucking evil witch. It's weird. Yeah, I don't like that this is basically just the vanilla door, but it's got such a different look to it in there. Also, I was thinking of maybe using something other than oak, but now that I've placed it down, I do quite like it. Also, we now have plenty of zinc, meaning that I can test things here and there. I could try a folding door. Ugh. When it said folding door, I saw this texture. I'm like, oh, it's like that bit opens and that bit opens and it folds together. No, it's like a subway train. Subway train? A subway door. That's not... I think I've had a stroke. Yeah, let me look back at Copycat in here. Yeah, I think we need... I want some slices. So that's 16. I need a vertical slice. 16. And I want to go... Not with wooden buttons. No, I want... How do you... It's because that looks the same scale as that other one. Yeah, that would mean that with... Yeah. That. Oh, that does not enjoy living. Right.
So I walked down the back before the second set settles. My
Fuck.
debt, I'll miss the rest. That's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay.
Is there any? No. Oh, there's window shutters.
Box of bombs upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish
Window
I had
sills.
been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see.
The 26. We could have I could have stayed up a few more nights here, and we could have ended on day 27 perfectly, but.
There was a time when you would let me know because your words weren't taken by your indigo, and I could write it all down in a matter of lines to read back what we had from a previous time. My ancestral passage here was written down each year by year, but the map is too old, see they've forgotten the roads, and so we're living by the creases.
You see, for the life of me, I can't figure out what these rotations are. I'm like, okay, they're going this way, and then I'm like, are they? Are they though?
Box of bombs upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down.
Do I even use these, or do I use those as like little highlights at times? Because what I could do is I could just do my usual and go in a room where I don't have a crafting table, only to realize that it's in my inventory again, because I've done that about a million times. Does the winery merchant not leave until he has his things with him? Why is there a pig floating? Oh, he... I realize what the pig's on. Yeah, I think we are getting to a point where we may need to... We need to do a bit of a cull in a second. In this is the like. Okay. There's pains, isn't there? However, is the it's like the layer. Let me see if I can go grab some sand. Wait, is there a way of making sand? And can you do it through? Why is the first sandstone? Yeah, I know you can. Right. It was alright. I don't know if they're still here. But they were here. I can tell you that. How you doing though, bonobos? Finally could have met them. Finally. You could have. Alas. Mate. I'm the best thing. You and I are playing Final Fantasy. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've seen that you've been playing quite a bit today. I just need a normal furnace, don't I? Plugged in for a while and AFK. Always AFK. I go with these. Sill. That then go grab some clay. Yeah, I quite enjoyed playing some Final Fantasy the other day. I stream more of it at some point, but I do not know when. Just one of those things where it's like, I don't need to think while playing it. Like, even slightly, it's run up to a thing that has a quest marker and then spam click through all the dialogue because they don't speak. They just have fucking words, and I don't want to sit there reading for however long. If you're giving me a quest, I'll just take a tiny bit of dialogue. I don't need you to be going on for hours, and if you are going on for hours, at least have a voice. Don't just fucking give me a lump of text to read. But look at this cool character. What do they sound like? We don't fucking know. I think one of my clips is... I don't know if I actually clipped it, but I'm hoping that one of the clips is me getting hit with them actually having a voice actor for something. Right. Take them. Wow, what? The windows. Oh, shit. Flares. That's kind of cute. I like that. Didn't realize until just that second that I can probably make those bigger. Which I can. Do I want to? Or not? Oh. I'm like, oh, it's getting so big, and then I realize it's just getting to the size of a normal block. I guess something like that would be quite useful for... the corners there. I think that'll probably look good if we didn't have these bits. You can't Ooh. Would it just be easier if we do just go with the pains? Oh, I've got flush chat. Didn't even realize. Could technically go with this if we wanted. Yeah, I don't think for this floor. Maybe for like an attic window, if we end up doing that at some point. How does this go if we turn them around? Ate it. Do we have copycat? Do we have like the that? Do yeah, I was hoping that I'd be able to combine those together. Be able to stack them. Is the homestead mod pack? It is indeed. I know what it is. Can makes this so much better. Not there. Yeah, this is the Homestead mod pack. Started playing it today. Quite good. Enjoying it. It's got some... Definitely got some annoyances. Yeah, it's good. Let me get rid of that and place the stair in just so I can see it. Yeah, so that's a stair. That's one more than I'm wanting. Right. Supposed to do that. Would I rather go with that? Probably wouldn't actually go up like that, but yeah, I wouldn't go up like that, I think. 5, 5, and then what's that? So funky. Ambivalent Appeal, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I don't currently have my sound notifications set up for things. What if I were to have this come out all the way? This come out just over there. Oh, with that. That feels kind of funky. Darn it. Obviously, it's not going to have that top layer on as well. It'll be here, and then they'll have. Oh wait. And they'll probably have another set of logs on top. E28. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this pack. It's it does seem to be one of the better of this kind of style. My inventory is such a mess, man. I don't need another sword and a secondary shovel on me. I don't really need the quest book on me. Layers. What do I want to be working with? No. Because what? Am I correct in thinking? No. Taking up the height of a half slab. It is. Perfectly is, meaning I can go with 2 of these, and I can go slap, slap. Go 1, 2, nope. Neither of that did what I was wanting to do. That and that. There. That and that. There. That's great, other than the fact that the windowsill is... The fact that the windowsill is a different orientation of plank. I wish it wasn't. I guess there's nothing we can really do about that. I want to try logs as well. I think I think I like logs the most because it goes with this trim, which is already cut off from this, so it doesn't feel like it's just on the outside. And then, yeah, I think I'll go with log there. Does claim parcels work in what are you building? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I've not got a clue. Anytime it gets to night, I just kind of sleep, so not really had too much of an issue with mob spawns. Yeah, so that'll get to there. Alright, so if I bring this out as far as it would normally go, and then I bring it out one more. Put myself over there. Oh, the lag. Does this look better than how my stairs normally look? I think so. It looks basically the same. However, it does bring this bit forward a little bit more, which I'm kind of liking. I think having it that far forward would be too much. Actually, it's not too bad. I might keep it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel the more that I work on the build. Fucking everything I have is such a mess. I'll go check on... That was meant to be, I'll go check in on the pigs. Right. Nothing. nothing. You. In vanilla, I never normally really kill pigs. Like, even if it's my only, like, possible source of food, I normally try and find something else. I quite like them. But in modded, pigs are quite useful. Because in modded, pigs tend to still, like, well, in general, even if loot tables haven't been changed for vanilla mobs, in modded, I find pigs a hell of a lot more appealing than farming other mobs, purely because they drop less things. Like, pigs drop pork chop, that is it. In some mod packs, they drop tallow as well. That's fine. Whereas, like, you know, if you farm sheep, you get wool and mutton. If you farm cows, you get leather and beef. Chickens, you get eggs, chicken, and feathers. And it's like, it's fine, but when you have all these other mods that are adding to, you know, your limited amount of storage, going with pigs tends to be a bit better. I'm not saying it'll be perfect, because it won't be, because we've got 36, so I'll be losing it. What? 4? Hydrate? I literally just read your name, Yuri. I tapped out to Discord for a second, and I saw that you were on Final Fantasy. Ooh. How you doing? Right, let me just put the walls in before adding any detail, so I at least have walls. Probably makes more sense to add walls than detail instead of doing one tiny bit of wall and adding all the detail to that. Is driving Millie around right now? Sounds about right. I was about to ask how your time in Australia was. I was meaning Germany. But sure, how was your time in Australia? Fucking idiot, apparently. Fit me so well. Fit me so well, I put on weight. Good. Always need good food. We need bite panels, and then we need the half panel. Have I only got one half panel? God. Now that I've got walls, it's making me realize that I really need more than just walls.
I wish this UI was bigger so I could actually see things.
Totally fucking insane. Not what I'm doing. Nope. Ah, that might look okay. Do I want such... The thing is, do I want such a... large...
thing? That I'm on about. It'd be great if I remember, but I do not.
First of all, I need to put my torch back in that. Second of all... Kind of none of this one's options feel like they're the fucking right one. That, I guess? It feels like it's really chunky. Ooh. I think I had that right and then turned it. Yeah, I think I'd prefer that size doorway, but like that is slightly thicker than that. And there's nothing else that I can get that shape with. I think this for the indoor doorways is probably nice. Unless there is just... Is there a doorway? Or frame? Frame. Window... Oh, that's window sail frame. I thought it was a windowsill frame. I'm like, huh? The frame. Ooh. Doji Josh? Doji doors is what I was aiming to say. Frame. Don't go to the fucking Voldemort fucking noise that I made there.
That was just a yawn that happened to come out weird.
Yeah, this one out here looks really chunky now. Yeah, there's... I wish you could place them within the same block and then you could make so much more. Or at least have, you know, like this size where you can... Like, no. I'm like, wait, can you do the exact thing that I'm saying before I say it? Yeah. Being able to put multiple blocks in the same space would be nice, but I don't think this is too bad. I think having the slightly thicker one on the outside is probably a good idea. Seeing as, you know, having it on the outside, it would mean more reinforcement around the doors and stuff, whereas inside, especially inside going to another interior, not necessarily as needed. And seeing as this is the original structure of the house. I quite like what I'm doing here, which is basically I found a tiny pre-generated structure, stole it, and I've then adapted it into more of my own style, changing a few things around here and there. And now I'm adding far too much detail to things that don't need detail. I can make a house that looks, you know, I make houses all the time that look pretty fucking good in vanilla with all the normal stuff. And then you give me like different size blocks. I'm like, I can add things. Like normally this would just be upside down stairs, stone brick stairs to add some depth. Because even without doing the, like, you can either do the, you know, you have, what do I want to do this for? I don't break more clovers. Just, I'm fed up of breaking clovers and just picking them up. Yeah, you can do the thing where it's like, you know, you've got that and then you've got your walls, or you can do it where, like, you have your walls and then you've got your pillar on the outside, which adds a lot of depth, but it also means that, like, you've got your walls, your basically your outer walls, which is your pillars, and then any like slabs or anything that you run around it as well. And then you've got your inside, so your inside is like 2 blocks smaller than the outside. So I've started doing it where it's all flush and it's basically just a square. Do this, but then create depth through like stairs in the windows and, well, you can't see it there, but like here, stairs going into the doors. So normally that would be on the outside and this would be slightly in. Like stairs going into that, using like fences in certain windows and trapdoors where you can. Just things to basically force depth. Have we got anything to do with a... Yeah, we do. Oh. Okay. Often him. Yeah, I might have to have a nice little fireplace here, maybe. Because I'm thinking if I, like, obviously started with that, I've expanded that up and then expanded into actually having a building here. I'm thinking maybe at some point I make a little port here. I want a pathway going down here so that I can have a little fishing area. I do want to keep pressing Z to zoom. So if you see the map randomly pop up when I'm not like adventuring about, because I'm trying to zoom into certain things, it's just not work. Probably expand these bits a little bit more. Like probably round here, I might do some. But I'm thinking, you know, we've got this bit, want a porch there, and I'm thinking maybe fireplace and like chimney here going up into a second floor. Ooh, what I could do is I could have sloped roof from like here going up to about here-ish. Then have this bit with like a chimney going up, and then that going into a triangular roof. So I have the slope going in there, from here going back into this bit, and then have the triangular roof here, which could then have a window there. I think that could work. It'll look quite nice. How are the pigs doing? We end in 5 minutes. I don't think we'll... Yeah, I don't think... I still can't with this. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. Also, yeah, I forgot that both, I think, chains and leads can both be attached to things in this. Would be good. I was trying to eat and then I realized I'd not actually put anything in my offhand. Oh, it's a pork. I also... You see... Yeah. Oh, God, that was difficult. Sophisticated storage. Am I correct in thinking that sophisticated storage has like a storage controller type thing? Yes. Allows to deposit and pipe items to and from a connected mode. What's the other one like? Oh, is that it? Yes. Doing some simple storage. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is what was in BCG, possibly. And, like, having... You basically have the vault, and you just put all your stuff into it. Because it can be, like, as big as you want. And then you can do... Like... I think in the floor you can have, like, a inventory connector. Or something like that. Or maybe, I think it's like you go inventory proxy, inventory connector, and then storage terminal or something like that. This might be a different one, but it seems similar enough. Yeah. I do really like just this tiny room. Yeah, no. You know what we can do? We can pull up the browser, and we can look for someone to raid. Getting to the end of stream. Oh, I'm going over there. SVB's playing Final Fantasy again. I feel like I've raided quite a few times. How many people we got? We've not got a massive amount of people to raid out with, so I may just do small raid. And you'll over to Zev. He's on Doom, so yeah. This is Zev is getting our raid for the day. I will over to the ending. So hopefully everyone has enjoyed the stream. Feel like it's been quite nice and relaxed. Yeah, we've got a couple clips here and there. Yeah, thank you to anyone and everyone that has followed and just been here in general. Much appreciated. I will be live again on Thursday. Not sure what I'll be playing yet. Might do some more Final Fantasy, might do some more of this. Could be doing anything. Could be doing some Overwatch. Don't know. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. This VOD will be live on the YouTube channel by tomorrow morning, along with some more shorts. I'm gonna be going back to posting 2, maybe 3 a day instead of 4. 4 seems to be a little. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get rest, get water, look after yourselves, and I'll see you all later. Bye bye.
To show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind,